Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is One of Each Gaming, and we are back once more with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Now, I wonder if I should... More light, less light. What's up? That's with more light. Okay. I think it looks slightly better with more light. Okay, so... let me show you guys what I have been doing since last time. So as you may notice, last time I stopped recording, I was at roughly level 40. So let me show you what I've been up to. Because I actually sat down and did some grinding for the first time since we started, as I've been kept on talking about. Okay, now I'm gonna try and turn down the light to see how that is, because we're gonna do another test in 5 minutes. Check out the footage, see if anything needs to change. Chadley, that's what I'm looking for. So the first thing, unfortunately, so I posted a video yesterday, episode 16, and you will see that the system shut down in the middle of a battle, combat simulator specifically. After that, I rebooted my console, finished off the combat simulator, and then went and got all of the buried chocobo treasures from Cosmo Canyon. Now, the issue is everything was out of sync. Like, literally a good 3 seconds between me talking and the words coming out of my mouth, which means the episode was unwatchable. Completely. Like, completely and utterly. I was like, I'm not even going to post this. I can't post this. It's terrible. So, unfortunately, all of the combat trial data stuff here, I won't be able to do. And you guys won't be able to see that. Needless to say. One more thing you guys won't be able to see is that in the Cosmo Canyon region, I went through and got every single buried chocobo treasure. And I was really excited to show that. Luckily, I did manage to get all of the Gungaga regional buried treasures online. But if you would like to get these yourself, simply look up IGN's interactive map, turn off all of the fluff, and filter out so it only shows you the chocobo treasures, the caches, and the chocobo stops. And that's how I went through here and got all of this. One more thing I don't think might have been on camera. I forget. But training course number 3 I completed.
So take care. It's the wheelie master.
One more thing I should show you guys is that I was able to clear out the entirety of Gears and Gambit's hard mode in the episode that we lost. So if you take a moment and you actually set up your guys' gambits exactly like I've set up mine, you're going to have a very easy time on this. So, here we are. So yeah, so I put out my fire shot guy here. Unfortunately, we can only have out so many robots of a certain kind. So I put 2 out there, so they're going to start making their way towards the boss. I need a thunder shot here. So I'm going to pull out my thunder shot Mang. As you can see, that was over half of the damage. So he has a gambit to cure himself there. So I pull out a second one. And I decide, well, let's try and take out this enemy so that they can continue their march uninterrupted, was sort of my major idea. As you can see, there's no more enemies on the field, and we are able to just absolutely destroy him. Now, I don't have Comet anymore, but I do have a whole bunch of robots I can send out. I'm not super worried about that right portal, but as soon as I get some time, I would put in a monster to put you in between that portal. But we killed the King Flam pretty quick after that. Did I show you afterwards what happens? No, nothing really happens anyways. So over here at the second regional data, I really hope I didn't lose the proto-relic stuff from Cosmo Canyon. So again here, we start off with Thundershaw on the right. He doesn't hire anybody else. Now he sends out someone to all four corners. And we can only have, I think it's 2 of each. Unfortunately, that means I can't have any more of the fire creatures. So I just pull out whatever I have. Although that doesn't actually make sense to me. I don't know. I actually don't know why I did that. That was just a really not wise to use your comet so early. I probably shouldn't have. So now, as you can see, he's sending out lots of creatures at a time. It's getting a little bit overwhelming. So I'm just kind of going around, bringing out who I can. And at this point, I thought I was cooked. I was like, there's no possible way. There we go. I can get a T3. And now everybody on the right side over there is able to make a direct assault on the King Flan. So yeah, I can bring out my Faraga shot, which will pretty much one-shot this Flan. And before they even start focusing on the other one, he's down. He's dead. So yeah, that was that. Second one was really easy. Skip forward a little bit more. So yeah, and then now we have a slightly stronger King Flan. As you can see, he's shifted his color. So he has a couple more vital attacks that he can do on us now. And in my opinion, this one's a little bit easier because it's just a load time between bringing out the same type of monster. Okay, so now Thundaga shot here, and then over here, I'm going to bring out one more T1. Oh, sorry, T2 is what I meant. I don't really know what to do here. Because, like, we're doing okay, but I don't want to bring out too many robots all at once and have it mess up, you know what I mean? So now, luckily, everybody's gotten their stuff out. And I'm debating, do I bring out more robots now? Or do I wait? So I decided to bring out the T3 for that flan there. The T2 for this flan. And then I was thinking, if I'm not mistaken, portal skills. Why don't I use my portal skills? Because then I can wipe everybody out all at once. There we go. So that Aroga wipes everybody on the field out, and all my robots can go in on King Flan in the very center. So that killed 3 of my robots there. Luckily, these 3 kept distance and wiped them out like real beasties. And therefore, I can move on to the final phase. Uh-oh, do I not have the full... What happened here? Okay, I might have missed some. So I basically hit him with Aroga. I hit him with Comet very, very early on. And that wiped out all of his first wave of enemies. So I was able to go at him that whole first minute. Now, unfortunately, this one's slightly annoying in that if the monster has, let's say, lightning in this case, you can't use the monster that has the lightning shots. So you have to use something weak against the creatures. So at this point, I was pretty confident in my ability to win. Those 2 beastly rockets were doing their thing over there. I had one more monster here I could bring out. Beautiful. So now that he's shifted his element, I can actually bring out my Thunder Shot, guys. I brought out Blizzard Shot just to kind of help take away some of the difficulty from the Gambits. I love the Gears and Gambits music. So at this point, we were 20 seconds in and a fairly large chunk of health left. I was not confident in my ability to win. However, that's when, all of a sudden, all my robots just decide to come in and do the absolute most. Look at that. Look at that. Literal seconds away. And they did it. That was the 4th and hardest, quote unquote, gear. So yeah, so the only combat trial I want to actually comment on.
Originally, the sensation. Perhaps you too might find it diverting.
Oh. Yeah, I'll grab that. We can come back for that later. So the only one that I really had troubles with, in my opinion, it was the hardest fight in the game so far, is this one right here. Now, as you can see, I ended up beating it in a minute and a half with Yuffie. And my strategy was to use Magnify plus Breach to put everybody to sleep. Once all the creatures were asleep, I could then use Art of War on Yuffie as many times as possible on the Mind Flayer, after casting Bio on the Mind Flayer. Then whenever the creatures woke up, I just recast Sleep on them and go right back to beating him as badly as I could with Art of War, and then finished him with a Bloodbath. It took me about 20 tries to get that strategy, but it worked really well.
Where we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities.
So, one more thing. I'll come on over here. Let me show you the current state of our materia. So as you can see here, actually, let me show you. I wanted to spend some time grinding, and I actually managed to max out almost all of our spell materias. Like literally almost every single one, and a large portion of our blue materias, and a lot of yellow materia, but none of the purples yet. However, they're on their way. So, now we have a lot more freedom to set up our people however we want. I have one elemental that's level 2, on its way to level 3. One elemental that's not quite at level 2, that we're going to keep on leveling up with Cloud. And yeah. So now I have the power to sort of... Let me see here. How do I do this? Auto unique. Does she have auto weapon? She does. Okay, so then what else can I put on her? Maybe she can be the bearer of first strike. And then red. Then again, maybe I should just... I'll just delete everyone's. Oops. Okay, so. Now I can sort of actually reset everybody exactly how I want them to be set. So for Cloud, I'm thinking, let's give Cloud prayer materia. Then, let's make sure that he has... I find Cloud always ends up using a lot. So let's put synergy support on red. Okay, so I do think Cloud should have a revival materia, and I do think he should have a healing no, wait, he has prayer. Yeah, he has prayer. Okay. Now, do I continue to make Cloud the mage? That is the question, because I could easily give him fire and ice, lightning and wind, and poison and petrify. Then he has those 6 right there. That being said, I have indeed decided on a strategy. I'm going to use Magnify Time with Cloud. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. And I would also like Cloud to have... Let's give him Barrier. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we really need. Yeah, he needs enemy skill for sure, for sure. And I also like having item economizer on him. And then let's equip him with Bahamut Arise. Okay, so we'll start from the ground up with him. Obviously, we're going to have auto weapon ability and auto unique ability. We'll go AP up, and then we can equip the elemental materia here. Specifically that one. Red should also have a healing. I like the idea of him having fire and ice. And I don't know if I need two materia. Let's go lightning. And then we can go one more thing I need for him. I need to have a steadfast block on. Actually, Cloud needs a steadfast block. Okay, unfortunately, barrier has to go. Okay, there we go. Now, Yuffie. Yuffie. What are we going to do with you? I do like the idea of having autocast healing. I think that's good. You know what? We can do that. Put that there. So that they're together. And I could do something like... Yeah, we can do that for her. And then... Okay, so we're definitely going to want wind and lightning. What else do I want for her? Auto weapon ability for sure. And auto unique ability for sure. Then, because she is very, very ATB heavy, I'm going to give her this. Skill Master. And we're going to give her Alexander. It seems fitting to give Phoenix to Aerith. Okay, so Aerith is definitely going to want to have one prayer materia for her. I actually don't know about that. She's really bad at generating ATB for herself. Okay, what would Aerith do really well with? I do think she should have barrier. I think that would be fitting. I also like the idea of her having empowerment and... yeah, let's get that in there. That's not bad. So she really doesn't have anything. Let's give you assess. And let's... Is there anything else? MP up. I think Cloud should have strength up. And then would I just put... Then I can have the poison petrify materia for her. Do we really only have 2 auto uniques? Okay, in that case, he's not the best to have that. I'll give her a luck up, for sure, and then I wouldn't mind her having some of the spells. Let's give her fire, let's give her ice. Let's give her protect. Let's give her revival. What does cleansing do again? Let's give her cleansing. Then let's give her lightning and wind to complete the elemental kit. Because then she can access all of the weaknesses. I changed my mind. We're going to give her AP up, and then we're going to give her the other elemental. So it's leveling up. There we go. So Barrett, I'm thinking Barrett should definitely have the 3rd steadfast block. He's probably the most important to have that. Auto weapon ability for sure. We want him to have chakra. And we want him to have prayer. Holy crap, nobody has first strike. First strike and provoke. That being said, provoke could be really good for red. I like that. He's a staggering machine too. And then... Yep, let's give him that. Let's give him healing and let's give him... We don't have another revival. Let's give him breach. And then red. Red's an interesting case. I'm thinking we give him luck up. Okay, we give him that luck up. 1 healing spell. Lightning and wind. Gravity's not bad. And then... Yeah, I like empowerment. Does he have, like... Let's give him an item economizer. And... disempowerment. Why is red missing one? What did I do with red? Red doesn't have wind. Okay, let's give him wind. Okay, so this is a perfect time for me to check the sound, check that everything's good, because we haven't actually technically done all that much. And then we can continue on to Nibelheim. Talk to you guys all in a minute. All right. We are back. And before I move on, I want to show you guys exactly how I was grinding out EXP and AP. So I would come here to this right here. It's right off the coast of Costa del Sol, just to the south. Just south of Mount Corral itself.
Rare sea toxical berries identified.
So I jump in here. There we go. Sometimes they get annoying like this. There we go. So yeah, and then thank you, Mai. So yeah, it doesn't feel like all that much. However, one, it builds up pretty darn quick. You guys saw, one, I gained 6 levels, and I've almost maxed out all of our materia. But if you guys want, you could also turn on that to enabled, if you feel like it. So yeah, that's where I ground out everything. Here's the Dust Bowl. I wanted to come check out the Wise Card Blood. Queen's Blood, sorry. Hello, Wise.
I have used the experiences accumulated aboard the Shinra 8 to conduct a version upgrade. You may now refer to me as Wise 3.0 version 2.0. I was hoping to assess my current capabilities after my recent update. An opponent of your skill level should be sufficient for this test.
Then let's test it out.
May the best man or AI claim victory.
Win and you will rise rank. When played, add Grangalan Jr. to your hand. Okay. I like this. Okay. Space Ranger. Okay, he's going that direction. That would be a really good one. Okay, he's gonna go that direction. I'm trying to figure out if there's a good way. What's the best move here? Nah, I think that's got to be it. He's going to take the middle row, almost certainly. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll do that. I'm trying to get this 2 face down. I just don't know if it's going to be able. Yeah, I'll go that direction. Okay. Okay. So I can do that, but it won't actually do anything. That's sort of the issue. Okay, let's see here. There we go. I did accidentally raise him over there, but that's okay. Kate, so he won the middle row. Somehow. Let's see what he does with the rest of it, though. Kate, depending on what he plays in the center there. Let's see here. We might be able to win this, but only if he plays something kind of lame like that. He could technically win by replacement. But nah, we won. We got 18. Beautiful. Ooh. We get another Ladrail seed. That was a cool cut.
Did I open the door? I should have heeded the stories. The warnings. It is
An abomination.
I can't stop shaking. I have to destroy this card.
Whoa.
I know that. But still,
You okay?
It's too late now. She will not be denied.
He's become part of the mother cult.
Malfunction. Malfunction. Abnormal levels detected. Running search. Complete. Levels confirmed to be a match for Queen's Blood creator Ladrell Balmon. Conducting follow-up search. 2 hits. Mr. Balmont's obituary and a voice recording by the reporter who discovered the body. Preparing voice recording.
I'm currently standing outside the home of Ladrell Balmon, the famed creator of Queen's Blood. Now let's hope he's willing to answer a few questions for us.
Yes.
What's this smell? It's awful.
Is it him?
Mr. Balmon, are you home? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Mr. Balmon is dead. How long has he been in here? It must have been ages. His body is...
Gross.
The results of the autopsy revealed the cause of death to be starvation. The state in which he was found suggests that he had been playing Queen's Blood without stopping to eat, drink, or sleep.
I found numerous cards scattered on the floor around him. And... hold on. What's this? That card. It looks like... the shadow.
Shadow Blood Queen.
As it so happens, Mr. Balmon was in possession of the world's one and only Shadow Blood Queen card.
Can we get that card?
Was not found in his home, leading to theories that the reporter who discovered the body stole it. The reporter in question subsequently went missing. Unexpected shutdown occurred. System rebooting. Do not shut off power. What was I doing? Memory restored. I had just registered a loss against you in a game of Queen's Blood.
Yeah.
Version update required to secure path to world domination.
I mean, you could try, robot.
Very much for playing with me.
Ooh, Blood Tactician.
Congratulations, Cloud. Speaking of,
I've received intel that Regina, the card game maven you met on the Shinra 8, is in Gongaga. A clash between two players of your caliber would surely be one for the ages. I can't wait to watch.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Okay, I guess we have another pit stop to make. Fast travel to this location, absolutely. I didn't even know this existed over here. I don't think I discovered it the first time. I wonder if there's any chests or anything. I should just look around before we put up smoke. Doesn't appear to be so. Just a very long fence line. There might be something in there, but I don't think I can get back in there from here. Okay, so we can come on over to Gongaga now.
Y'all need a lift?
I do.
Hold on tight.
Ba-dum.
Appreciate the business.
You're welcome, Sid. Thank you for the ride. Where is Gongaga? It's gotta be around... There it is. I was gonna say, it's gotta be around here somewhere. Alright, let's come see about beating Regina.
Your stay with us.
Thanks to your
Did I grab all the materia from here?
And yet, I'm excited to see what knowledge awaits us
Oh,
elsewhere.
that's not what I meant to do at all. Yes, I did. Perfect.
I wish you all the best in your ongoing hunt for world intel.
Don't forget to try some.
Okay, so now... Regina, my friend.
Cloud, fancy seeing you again. What are you doing here?
You know,
No, don't tell me. Are you here for a match? I'm game, I guess. Oh, come on.
she
You doing
seems
this or
not
what?
quite as, she seems a little depressed. Defeat the keeper of the crewer. Those are all good cards. Yep, we start with that. And then I do that. Yes, Cactuar. Okay, I think he's gonna go... That's what I was hoping. There we go. Wait. This is slightly risky, but I like it. Okay. In that case, let me claim at least the top. Let's see what he brings out as a 3. Okay. Okay, good enough. Then, I'm gonna play this here. Ooh, that was a good move on his part, on her part. Yeah, we can't do much. All right, we still win definitively. Super fun. Always super fun. I love this. The Molosserus.
Come. Let me tell you a story.
I'm down. Tell me a story. What's up, Lidrail?
There lived a queen of peerless beauty and compassion. She loved her people, and they in turn loved her. But one day, a change came over the queen. In the blink of an eye, her love turned to hate, her compassion to cruelty.
Genova got a hold of her.
Fair and beauteous though she remained, her heart became black as pitch. Conquest was now her cause, her subjects mere fodder to feed her boundless ambition. And so her kingdom grew as her people perished. Until, that is, a ray of hope appeared. A sorceress who would be their salvation.
Oh, interesting.
The Emerald Witch, they called her. And with her arcane powers, she led the people in...
No. Ah. All right, guys, I have returned. We are back. Luckily, we didn't lose that much data, it seems. So we are going to do Regina's battle one more time. Hopefully I win. And then, yeah.
Cloud, fancy seeing you again. What are you doing here?
Oh,
No,
you know.
Don't tell me. Are you here for a match?
Indeed.
I'm game, I guess.
And then I wonder if this will unlock us another match over in Gungaga. Or Gungaga. That's not what I meant at all. I'm gonna mulligan you two. I have a plan, though. Okay, so we're gonna start this. Okay. Yes, then we do this. Okay, then I'm gonna do Sea Devil. Sea Devil will go there. Okay. I'll do that. What's she gonna do? Okay, she's gonna go far right. Then I am going to go... So that brings us that one. In theory, I like the idea of that one. That's fine. That one earns me the middle one. Even though it's not quite as good as... Okay, okay. I see what she's doing. I respect it. I respect it. That's the one I least see her winning. Ooh, rude. But that's okay. I can... Yeah, I guess it doesn't earn us anything else. She actually won, though. Good for her. Good for her. That makes me think that the light's a little bit high. There we go. How does the coffee cup look in the light? Still pretty luminescent. How's my face look? Face looks okay. I want a chance of getting... Yes! Space Ranger. That's exactly what I wanted. That can go there. That can go there. Depending on whether or not she decides to take the middle. Okay, she did. Oh, wait. Then I will do that. I knew you would do that. And I don't have a good recourse for that, unfortunately. Except that I can gain some space here. Good. Now... that will guarantee me that bottom row. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that, and then I'll put Grasslands Wolf up top. If he didn't do that, of course. That'll earn us 3 extra points there. I should really run an enhancement deck. Ooh, that sucks. I don't think we won. I mean, we do get the +3. No, we don't, because we didn't win the top row. This is a good set. Yeah. I really like this set. That's okay. Yep. That's a very dangerous card. A little bit upstairs in the back bedroom. I'm thinking that's the movement. I'm thinking. Okay. Then I'm going to do that to claim up here a little bit. Okay, good. Then I'm going to go like that. Okay. That's next. There we go. Get a... I can't do nothing against that. That was a good move on her part. Let's see. This next move could give me trouble. Okay. Yeah, she screwed me. Good move on her part. Yep. No, she won. Okay, we'll go back into it. That card cast sucks. Actually, wait. Aw, darn it. I actually had a plan for that one. I thought about it last second. That's okay. Okay. So I'm going for enhancement here. So I'm going to put Ifrit there. Dangerous. Okay, so I'm going to do this. Okay. Now... Now I'm going to do that. She may steal that middle row. Or sorry, that upper row. That's fine. This is a very risky move. But I'm going to do it. I knew she would do that. So yeah, this puts me in a precarious position. Because currently I have her beat, but no. That just sealed my fate. I think that we're going to start with that. I'm going to work up to get Sea Devil on. Yes, I think that's the movement right there. Okay. Then what I'm going to do is Crystalline Crab right on up there. Just going to try and take the upper row. But we can just simply counter with that. Okay, just gonna try and replace us there. Then I'm going to retake this. Okay, our move. I have a good move. No. Asshat. Well, I had a good move if she didn't steal my spot. I mean, it should have worked for her, but it ended up working for us in the end. Except that now she has 4 free spots to play with. If only I had put in some replacement cards, then I could have done something. Kate, she won. Damn it. This girl's starting to irk me. We beat her so easy that first time. What happened? Okay. I have an idea. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. Yes. Yes. And now... But the crappy thing about that is I was about to say, if I do that right there, it won't help us at all. Okay. But I knew that was a risk. I can put that there. But now I'm out of cards. I can't do anything else for the rest of the... Okay. So she won. Yeah, she won. I might need to rethink my deck. That's fine. We'll try a couple more times. Don't really care about you. You can be useful sometimes, so I'm going to keep you. So I'm thinking that, right? And then I'm going to do... Please don't steal my middle pawn. Please, please, please. Man. That's fine. I'll just steal that. Let's see here. Just gonna steal that bottom one. Man, that card's really getting on my nerves. We're dead. I don't see any possible way of... Yeah. You know what? Good enough. That's actually a good set of hands. Yes. Yes. Also yes. Perfect. Now... See, the Sea Devil's okay, but just okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna meet you with a Titan. I'll meet you with a Sea Devil. Jerk face. I think that's the way to go, first and foremost. Now, they might have a replacement card. Asshat. Now, this time, are you going to steal my 2 place? No. No, you're not. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Then I can lay down this Chocobo. She still might have a replacement card, though. Okay, that was finally a victory. That was good. That was really good. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. That's actually really good. Okay, we saw this last time. It was a pleasure, Regina. I'm gonna save. Super sick.
You're not here to play, are you?
No.
You sure? That's fine by me.
Okay, so that's everything we have to do here. So we've done everything there is to do in this game up to this point. We've done all combat trials. We've done all currently available regional content. We've grinded out a large portion of our materia. I have about $156,000. We've maxed out all of our weapon skills. We've gotten all the Chocobo buried treasures. As far as I know, enemy intel. Grenadier, hey? Flame Trooper, okay. Oh, Tomberry King is easy to get. Let's see what other enemy intel I haven't got. Bladefin. Okay. The Broom Flower again, which is nice, because these are both Cactuar. Okay, I'll remember that. Dine? How did I miss Dine? Okay, well, I guess that's going to have to... Ooh, Genova Emergent. And Bahamut Arisen. Okay. Although, all in all, we're doing pretty darn good. All things considered. I'm sad that we have to go somewhere else so that we can continue the MSQ and go and get to the ending because we only have 3 chapters left. I'm super excited for this, guys. I do not remember the Nibel region at all. Nothing. Except for the fact that I do remember that we get to meet a new character here that's very beloved. Other than that, I don't remember anything. This is pretty cool, though. Whoa, wait. I can see it. The reactor. Here's the airstrip. Oh, this is the Nibel region. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Stars fell from my eyes.
I'll see you when I see you.
See you where I see you, Sid. Ooh.
Hey, Sephiroth, wait up.
Baby Cloud.
Bring me the black materia.
Oh. Cloud, you should probably tell everyone about that. Whoa. Is he calling to all of them? Or is he just remembering what Sephiroth just made him say? Sorry.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed for Nibelheim.
There's a reason why we're here.
Almost like they swung by Cosmo Canyon just so they could lead us here. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Forget about it.
Odin. Oh, that's so cool. To be honest, I'm probably going to be a little bit excessive with my saves. Combat simulator. Man, oh man. This is the final region of this game. Cool. Planet's Mercy. We are getting to the end of this game, ladies and gentlemen. Give me one quick sec. All right, it seems like we might be okay. Chocobo stop already, eh? Wow. In theory, I should actually probably grab my laptop real quick, because then I can look up exactly where the hidden chocobo stops are on the way. Okay, so we will... Whoa. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. There's a Remna wave tower out in the ocean. That's very strange. Oh, I see the Shinra boxes. Boom. I really can't believe that we are like 9 months out from experiencing this wonderful game. By March, April of next year, it'll be ours. Actually, I suppose it could come out in June, but I'm assuming that they're going to want to release this in March, April. Hey, we're getting ether onions for free now. Ain't that nifty? Ooh, moonstone.
Meant to tell you before, but the terminal's probably gone. Nibelheim burned down 5 years ago.
It did, aye. Not to worry though. The terminal is as snug as a bug in a rug. Shinra wasn't about to let that facility burn down.
Meaning the reactor?
Well, that's important too, but no.
I'm no expert on Nibelheim, but what I do know is that it's the only lead we have on that materia. So, not much choice.
Yeah.
It's this or nothing. We should get going.
Agreed.
Anyone else think it'd be fun to climb one of those things?
Airstrip Tower. And assess.
Allow me.
Lupine beasts that stalk the peaks and valleys of the region. Cautious by nature and preferring isolation, they are rarely sighted near populated areas or well-trodden roads.
It's on now.
Now tear into him. Here goes.
Ow.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Come on. I was supposed to say, be gone, foul beasts.
Let's shake a leg.
Oh my goodness, that was wild. And okay, so I do need to remember my new materia setups. That I went fairly out of my way to create some good combos. We gotta test them out. Man, we don't have many of these left. I think we only have 5 more Remnant Wave towers in the whole game. And then we have to do the really, really hard stuff, which is hard mode. Though I assume most of hard mode's not going to be that hard. It's really only going to be, well, all the extra stuff. Very nice. Our chocobo's not far. Oh, my goodness. It's so small. Oh my goodness. I think they want you to start focusing on story at this point, because this region's going to be done in no time. Guide me, oh beautiful purple bird. Guide me. Sorry, Cudins. We'll get to you soon. It's interesting. Okay. Are you for the same one or a different one? I'm kind of thinking this bird's for a different life spring. These birds keep on doing that. They keep on like bringing me right to the base of where it should be. And then saying, good luck, hoo-hoo. Oh, sick, we can finally make Solaris. Finding ourselves some good old chocobos. That being said, I just realized maybe we should go get our chocobo first and foremost. Oh, we can't fast travel without chocobos? I don't know if I knew that. Because I have a feeling that the chocobo might be able to climb that. Because that's the second wall we've seen like that, where the bird has led us straight up. Man, the Nibel region looks great. Whoa. I was about to say, this has got to be something. It's intriguing me.
All done.
Those are like the easiest creatures in the world. Some Saint Luce leaves, eh? Okay. I just realized that I forgot to do Solaris here. Just double checking that everything we haven't fused is on the to-do list.
If that's not a tower, I don't know what is.
Sick. What is that, a zoo? Yeah, this is a zoo.
Let's do this.
Very nice.
You can thank me later. Just stop now.
Take the lead.
Good to go?
Let's do this.
I should be able to just cross slash. Oh. And it would not be wise to do this without Sonic Boom.
Stay the course.
Perfect. There's gotta be a way to climb up higher, eh? Is it behind? Yep, it's behind. Oh no, my coffee's all gone. What am I to do? Man, oh man, I can't get over how little regional content there is in Nibel. Man, this is gonna be our last Mog house. This is the last of everything. I'm almost sad that we're done. Noxicaps? Probably? Okay, we don't have... Good, I just barely got it. You did pretty good. You did pretty good, Red. What's up here? Okay, not a cache. Okay, let's go get... Let's go get ourselves our chocobo. I mean, it says that's right there. It wouldn't be bad to get it if it really is right there. But it depends on whether or not I can... Oh, that's a chocobo spot right there. Yeah, I'm thinking chocobo. I think it's gotta be chocobo next. What is going on over there?
I think we did all right back there.
Oh, very sick. Okay, so... Yes, yes, thank you, Owl. We'll come back for you. I'm assuming this is going to be the most difficult of the chocobos to get. Probably going to be some sort of sneak puzzle. It's quite difficult. Guide me, young chocobo.
Try this. Yeah, just like that, okay?
Thank you for guiding us to your chocobo stop. I'm very curious. Will chocobo stops probably they probably won't heal your MP in hard mode. So that would really leave you with just a couple of ways of absorbing MP in hard mode. Mind you, I'm assuming that a lot of these wouldn't need to happen. Like, you wouldn't need to do a lot of these side battles. It would pretty much just be story content that you're going through. Would be my assumption. Mind you, FF7 Remake did love hiding some of their stuff behind, like, the manuscripts, behind quests and hard encounters that you've already fought, so it is possible.
You're dead. No time to celebrate.
Man, it's so much fun playing as Cloud. I think the chocobo's higher up. Yeah, just over here.
Chocobos must be close.
The feathered wave runners. Interesting. So that's why. Oh, it's such a pretty color of blue. Selena. I would like to move faster, please. Some chocobo bait. That's very different. Okay, good to know. The heck? Too far for you or what? Okay. I don't know if this is the correct thing to do. Okay, come on, Selena. Go quick. Darn it. Okay, well, at the very least, I can get her closer. Then once these... Yeah, now they're deflated. Come on, pretty girl. Fast, fast, fast. Oh, I don't love how close you are. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, Selena. Okay, good. Okay, good enough. I might put her in harm's way. Yeah. It's okay, we got this. You can retry. From the checkpoint. Most definitely from the checkpoint. Hopefully that should... Oh, come on, Selena. Fast, fast, fast. Good. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get her nice and snug to this one. That was too close. Yeah. At least Selena has the good sense to get out of the way. That's really positive. Okay, go quick, go quick, go quick, go quick. A little bit quicker. Okay, you count just being out of the way. That's good enough for me. That's very kind of them. Okay. Okay, get in there. Get in there, Selena. Fast, fast. Atta girl. Oh, did I injure her? Yes, 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 yes. Go over there. Good. Really, really good. Okay, so those are shrinking there. Hopefully we can get these ones. Yep, that's what I was hoping for. Just like that. Sketchy. Yes. Okay, I think I might have done this. That was fun. That was really fun. Super sick. Nice, Lena. Hold L2 to launch yourself high into the air with the Choco Jet. That's so interesting.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Here goes!
That's not too shabby.
There we go. Okay, so how do I get up here? That's the question. Oh. Yeah. I think pretty quick here I'm going to grab myself a coffee, and I'm definitely going to go grab my laptop so we can do the one bird, one stone. Sorry, two birds, one stone. That's the correct phrase. Reunion. See, Nomura, if you want to cast me as a reunion guy in the next game, I'm here. I'm here. I smell you, bunnies. Good. Sick, sick. 5 pieces of ash wood. Can I... Is it possible to get back up there? Yeah, there we go. Oh.
Oh, it's over.
Shit. No, not that. Nibelheim's not far now.
First time back since.
Yep. First time.
Same here.
You know, I actually never realized.
Till now. Didn't think there was anything to come back to.
Sorry.
It's all right. Lots happened since then.
I never realized that we started the game with Nibelheim and ended the game with Nibelheim.
Rare Nibel wolf variant detected. Commencing data protocols. The wolves in this region maintain a strict hierarchy. The pack leader is said to be immune as a curse against his burden. As the leader, this wolf will often
Nice.
threat,
Actually,
allowing for its pack to catch their quarry by surprise. Thank you.
a rare Nibel wolf variant, its Azure Flames designates it as the pack leader. When threatened, it will howl to summon its pack.
There are countless stories of these wolves turning tables on wood cultures, believing never get a better chance to
Oh, good dodge. Oh. There we go. Oh, beautiful. I'm glad that it summoned. Yeah, no, I'm glad that it summoned its creatures. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to win that one. Okay. Now we got Chocobo. Let's come out here. Let's test out our new Chocobo ability. Dude, this is sick, actually. Okay, so what's the point of this flower here? Oh. Okay. Let's see if we can't get some more. Very nice. Oh man, that is a great ability. Man, I'm almost sad that Nibelheim's not going to have nearly as much regional content. I'm having too much fun with this. You guys. Dragons that possess venom sacs in their cheeks and jaws. They will inflate these organs when threatened, spewing the toxic substance secreted therein as a means of self-defense. The wings on their back have atrophied to the point where they no longer support flight. Ow. It sounds like a sick kung fu movie. The Wrath of the Ninja. Okay, so up we go. Up, 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 up. Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. There's all these other cool things over there. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, let's go up. We need those sweet, sweet Moogle medals. Sick. My goodness, I'm almost tempted to go... How do I get back down? Oh, I could just Choco Jet anywhere. Oh, that is very helpful. I have a feeling that's going to be for a quest. Oh, that's so sick. So they need water to Choco Jet. Dude, I'm so curious to see what they do with gold Chocobos in the next game. Oh, do you know what this is going to be? I'm 90% sure that that will be the big boss fight that you have to do at the end after you've gotten everything. Lifespring? What are you? Valron? Aerial creatures with 4 human-like limbs. They sweep through the air on enormous wings, putting the full force of their weight into devastating body slams.
Don't let me down.
Take the lead.
I'm your one-stop sovereign. To be safe and sound, it's a good word to describe me. I'm thinking legendary.
Okay, I just want to quickly check to see if there's anything else that I deem interesting up here. Okay. Okay, not really. Delta Island. There we go. Love these. Bum, 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 bum. Yes? And we're gonna get some new lore. That excites me. Mount Nibel and the birth of Mako energy. Damn it. It is said that beyond the desolate, jagged crags of Mount Nibel lies the land of the dead, and few dare to approach its slopes. Indeed, even plant life struggles to find a foothold here, and with tumbling boulders and rock slides a constant threat, the locals see little reason to make such a perilous journey. Many of the mountain's caves are filled with Mako vapor, and the inner reaches contain Mako springs, a naturally formed materia. Shinra's search for a new energy source led them to Mount Nibel, and its abundant supply of Mako made it the ideal site for the world's first reactor. Although it played an instrumental role in the proliferation of Mako energy, the Nibel reactor's time in the spotlight was brief, and it now operates at greatly reduced capacity. That's for sure. Okay. Okay. I like what I'm seeing. Perfect.
You're going down.
Leave it to me. Gotcha.
Ow.
You're mine.
just a little bit more, I can pull off my absolutely favorite attack.
And one to grow on. All right.
Let's do this. So long.
There we go. And Yuffie is absolutely burning through her MP, so I might want to stop her from being our primary healer. Come here, Selena. Such a good girl. And whoosh, literally so satisfying to pick those up, even though I have zero idea what they're supposed to be for. Huh. That is actually really interesting. So there must be a back entrance. Yeah, right there. Beautiful. There we go. Ooh. Nidhogg Grotto. Nidhogg. Midgardsormr. There's so many cool Nordic traditions in this. Mythology, different things like that. Sick. Yep. Perfect.
My sensors indicate the presence of a unique life form. Rare Disgorgon variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. As the Disgorgon evolved, it grew exponentially in size until it no longer grew. With time, however, it began to produce a deadly toxin. This toxin is found in its teeth and jaw and can be stored in large quantities.
Okay, so I'll do one with that, and then I'm gonna go straight into assess.
Best do it right.
Destroying its jaw when it uses petrifying mist.
Disgorgon science.
Don't worry about it.
Barriers.
Why is it always gonna be me?
Half of insects consumed. This variant remains irritable, kills its prey, and causes its body. Nevertheless, other threats danger the Earth. Still turn this around. How's that, spirit? You've got
Okay.
this under control.
Oh, wait. Okay, good to note. That's That's okay. Next time there is Petrifying Mist, I'm not going to miss the opportunity. Okay. Okay, so we'll just redo it.
Well, it was quite the victory. You were unable to complete all the objectives. Might you try again?
I love how Mai says that as if there's another choice. Oh, we're 100% in this game.
Rare Disgorgon variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. As the Disgorgon evolved, it grew exponentially in size until it could no longer fly. At the same time, however, it began to produce a deadly toxin. This toxin is found in dogs and can be stored in large quantities.
Pray. Ow.
With the power of his providence.
Come on. Use Petrifying Mist. Okay. Yes.
Wanna see what I can do? With the power of his providence.
Halcyon Descent. Oh, that was kind of poor. Super sick.
I knew you had it in you. Way to go.
Okay. I think it's relatively safe to say that everything there is good. Let me walk back here. I would like to very briefly heal myself. And then, in theory, I should go get a coffee. And we've been recording for 46 minutes, which means I should double check that nothing's desynced. How big is the Nibel region? Really quite small, it looks like. And look at that. I love how they intentionally obscure all this. Where's Wutai on this? Because I think this is Medial down here. It's either Medial here or Medial here. As soon as I get to my next destination, That's when I'll take my break. This again feels sort of... This feels sort of like there's going to be like a big fight here. Something boss-wise. Beautiful. Okay, no way in there from that. But there is this little entrance here, which is a cache. The Cliffs of Abjuration. What a dope name. Perfect. You can do it, Selena. I believe in you. There you go. Beautiful. Yep, we'll grab all that. Okay, so I'm seeing the Divine Shrine guidance. I have no idea if this is... What's this for? I'm very curious. Nothing else is going on in here? Just some suspicious enemies? Okay, up, out, stab, stab. Then come around here. Don't need to fight you yet. Odin's Sanctuary Gamma. Alright, this is gonna be tricky. I know it's gonna be tricky. You look super cool. Damn it. X, circle, square, triangle. X, circle, square, triangle. Just like that. Gulgnir. Sleipnir. All of the near. Okay. Well, Cloud, you can now fight Odin. Oh, it doesn't appear you have that materia. Thank you, Chadley. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go all the way back to the Nibel airstrip, and I'm going to go get my laptop. I'll talk to you guys in one sec. Oh, hey guys, I am back. The footage is looking good, sounds looking good, synchronization is looking good. So, apparently, somewhere along here is a chocobo dig site, so we're gonna come check that out. Ooh. Perfect. We love the bunny treasure. And that's a hefty amount of gil. I appreciate that. Do you know what I haven't done in a little bit? Let's not have to redo this. Okay, so it looks like there is just over here. Beautiful. That section right there. I just blew past those, but that's okay. Okay, so now if I'm reading this correctly, it should just be up here somewhere. Okay, if not here, up there. What's the best way to get there? And where's some water when you need it, hey? That make traversal easier. I wonder if maybe it's right around here. Okay. Oh, do you know what it is? I'm not even on the right place. That's what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, see, there we go. It helps if you're in the right place. Oh, 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 oh. You obtained an ether onion. Okay, so then the next one is just right over here, which is one we actually already saw. I think this might be my favorite chocobo. It's definitely the most fun to explore with. And every single chocobo has given you a small taste of what it's like to have full traversal in the area. Like, they're really hyping up within Rebirth itself what it's going to be like to have full freedom. Doing the sniff thing. Beautiful. Alright, Bun Buns. Where are they at? Where are they? This one is going to be the Play Art Shinra box. Yes, it is. Next one is just over here. Basically right there. But we already got that one. So that covers the whole first section. This one, maybe give or take there. Okay, so we've gotten Needhog Grotto, and that's fantastic. Actually, let's fight the Keeldubans.
Let's go.
Thank you. Zoo is weak against arrow. There we go. Damn. Red can also use arrow. Beautiful.
Sorry. No time to celebrate.
These sort of look like the trees back in the grassland swamp, eh? Up a little higher. Good. Okay, so just on the other side of this should be something else that we can grab. One more buried treasure. Pretty much right here-ish. Okay, it must be up a little bit higher. Yeah, I'm assuming it's on there. Oh, 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 oh. Off the rocks. Okay, so now we can come on here. Let's avoid these creatures. Oh, wait. Is this the right place? Am I even? Oh, okay, so... Right there, that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay, so I can't quite get there. So it says it's like right off to the side here. I see. Hello, bunnies. Okay, so right by the Cliffs of Abjuration is a bunny place. And it really does seem like it's like right in there. Okay, so it's not there. Okay, so it must be internal. And it's very pretty. It's a little flower patch here. No bunnies here, right? No bunnies. So far, no bunnies. Let's see about going around, see if we can't find them over here. Okay, so this is... Okay, so somehow we got to get to that black one there. Yeah, it's the one right up front. Nope, don't want to fight you. How do I get there? This is the question that haunts me. So I could try going inside one more time. Seeing if I can't find a better way in. Oh, wait. Yep. That, for some reason, that reminded me of like a Spyro puzzle. It feels like something that Spyro would have. Like an egg in the random window. Okay, so then... basically right there's a cache. So let me go here. Then I can chocobo, and then we can access pretty much everything else fairly easy. Do you know what would be a really cool addition that they could do in the third game? Is, letting you have weapons that don't teach you weapon abilities, but are the previous weapons. So you could have your full kit of 18 weapons, but only 6 of them actually teach you new abilities. That's one thing I've been thinking about for a little bit that I thought would be really neat. Stowaway Cove. Sick. Beautiful. Thank you, Serena. Perfect. I wonder if that's all Republic stuff over there. Okay, so I can't climb up there. Nor up there. Any reason to go down there? I don't think so. Methinks not. Let's shake a leg. Something tells me this is going to be the Odin Shrine. That poor bug. Didn't even know it was coming. Okay, let's see here. Square, square, triangle, triangle, circle X, circle X. Square, square, triangle, triangle, circle X, circle X. Beautiful. Nice. Okay.
That was incredible. It was as if you and the crystal were actually communicating with one another.
You know, me and the summons, we're tight. Old friends of ours. Sick. Thank you, Selena. So this is going to be the next thing I go for, because it's super easy to get. Because I know for sure I passed it on the way here. Beautiful, and this should give us a transmuter chip. Beautiful. Okay. Where's the first transmuter chip going to be?
Cloud, I was able to locate it. It should be on once they discovered Mach. Oh, but they've long since vacated the Isle.
Island base. I have a feeling I know where it is. Yep. I'll just warp over there now. Jump down. Come on. Selena. Thank you. Yes, okay. You know what I'm so excited for? Now that I've actually done this Let's Play, I can actually watch Max's Let's Play of this. I've been holding off. Just because I knew that he was doing 100% and that I hadn't seen so much of the game. I'm glad I made the call. Because then it felt like a lot of this game was at least like my first time playing it. Cool. Just on the other side here. Sick. Enhanced Resplendent. All the way through it, eh? That's interesting. Perfect. Very nice. And now let's aim for that by heading here. I see you boxes. Definitely should try and collect some more of that. Okay, so we can come up here. And I do know that there was a chocobo stop or dig spot up here that I couldn't get before because I didn't have the chocobo. I'm getting a little bit paranoid again. Okay, so attack, yep. Okay, so now that I'm up here, right there. Oh, that sucked.
Let's switch it up.
My goodness, that guy is dodging a lot. Thank you, Chocobo. Perfect. Okay. I'm assuming that's signifying a staircase or a slope that I can access that via. Yeah, it is. Sick. Interesting. A gatehouse. Can we get in here by examining this? No. Interesting. Can we break in? That's really interesting. Okay. So there's like a gatehouse blocking me from accessing that. Let's try that one more time. Okay, so I just want to come up here and see if there is any other way around, potentially. Okay, so there's no hitting that. I don't think there's a way of climbing up the mountain here and circumventing it.
Be on your guard, everyone. I'm picking up a monstrous signal. Rare Valron variant detected.
The Marquis Valron.
That ominous coloring of this variant is meant to intimidate enemies.
I got your number.
A rare Valron variant whose aggressive nature belies a keen intelligence. Utilizing a unique combination of sneak attacks and counterstrikes, it makes mockery of its prey before dealing the fatal. For some reason, my thing stopped. It stopped recording. So you guys saw this. Beautiful, beautiful.
Naval combat intelligence.
I've utilized the data for a new challenge. Feel free to access it via the combat simulator when you have the time.
So yeah, so then I went over there. Actually, let me show you how I actually got there. Because it's a little bit... It doesn't look like you can get up there, right? But if you do it, you can. And right here is a chocobo. Or sorry, right, chocobo dig spot is what I meant to say. This got me 5 chocobo medals. Isn't that music beautiful? But yeah, that's all I did.
Look at the racetrack lately. Not the good kind, that's for sure. So I came here to train.
Train? Here?
You don't know where you are? This is the home of the Chocobo Sage, a living legend. Surely you've heard of the man.
This man looks familiar.
Living legend.
Isn't this Sir Dallin? This looks like Sir Dallin from FF11, 12.
You okay, sir?
I am now. Thought I was a goner.
I need to go back to 11, actually.
Mind telling me who you are? You don't get many visitors out here in the boonies.
This is Cloud. He's a jockey for Gramps' ranch.
Oh, he is, huh?
Darn straight.
Perfect. Billy here needs some help. You can pick up the poor boy's slack.
There's this big race at the Saucer, the Gold Cup, and it's coming up soon.
Okay.
You gotta get in on that. So I came here to bone up. I'm learning all sorts of stuff. See?
Hey, tell me you're not buying this choco dung. Picking garbage out of a pool isn't training. It's manual labor. You see it too, right?
This sage is the real deal.
What? If anyone was gonna get it, figures it'd be you. This man right here wrote the book on chocobo rearing. In fact, pretty much all the major breeds maintained these days are products of his techniques.
If you can flap your gums, you can move your gams. Now get on back to your training.
Sorry!
As for you, I know just the thing. One of my chocobos ran off when we put her out to pasture. Need you to find her. Bring her back.
We got her.
You're asking me?
Her name is Selena. Ain't your normal chocobo neither. Loves the ocean more than home. The way she makes rolling waves look like solid ground. No wonder she thinks she's the bee's knees.
Please, Cloud, would you mind? Just think of it as a favor for me. You've got a gift for wrangling the wild ones.
A bird that runs on water? I already found him.
There you are, Selena. Well, I underestimated ya. Takes real skill to tame this girl. Skills like those of... Hold on. I know this. I do. Why can't I remember? Oh, damn it! This is gonna bother me all day. Oh. Aha! There we go. It was Sam and Will.
What?
And Will.
They were far and away my best disciples. As I was saying, you, Cloud, you may well become as talented a trainer as them one day.
Did I hear you right? Sam? You gotta tell me everything you know about him.
You're gonna give me whiplash, son.
Especially on this old guy.
The Sam guy you taught. You mean Chocobo Sam out of Midgar?
I do, but why do you want to know?
Because me and him, we got history. You see.
Oh, that makes sense. Will.
Don't that beat all? I'll never forget those two. They had such a powerful passion, and an eagerness to learn, too. Everything they did was for the birds.
That's not the Sam I know. Sam's a demon. He led my parents to an early grave.
I think there might be some misunderstandings here.
Pushed him to rack up tons of debt. And then...
That don't sound like him to me. You sure you ain't got your Sams mixed up? It's a common name, you know.
Only one Sam in this business. I swore that I'd humiliate him by winning the Gold Cup. Destroy his reputation. Then I'd at least have some kind of revenge for what that bastard did to my parents.
Now that that's out of your system, back to it.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Thought you came out here to learn about chocobos, not to get revenge. Cloud, for your next task, I'll need you to take Selena and gather choco grass.
Okay.
Which so happens to grow above bodies of water.
How much do you need?
You kidding me? This fossil's trying to get us to do his dirty work again?
Easy, Yuffie.
Choco grass is a genuine panacea. I kid you not. It'll cure whatever ails you, and then some. And once I am cured, maybe I'll be inclined to share more stories about the good old days.
He's obviously full of it.
If not for him, then please do it for me. I need to know what happened to my dad.
Okay.
When I said it grows above water, I meant above. It's called the floating flower, because it grows in the air. But with an ocean chocobo, you can harvest the stuff with ease. 30 tufts ought to do. Best hop to it, Cloud. You don't want my death on your hands, do you?
How many did he say?
Oh, you get your hands on that choco grass? Some folks also call it the floating flower. They don't mean it metaphorically. Makes it hard to get to. With Selena, though...
Dude.
Hurry!
Oh, you are so theatrical. At least 30 tufts. Okay. Easy peasy. Costume?
Oh, Cloud.
Sup, Chadley?
As soon as I heard the legendary Chocobo Sage was here, I knew I had to come. I was surprised to see a recluse residing in such luxury. Even hermits enjoy a dip in the pool.
Ooh. Ooh. What's dark side? Increases the ability potency by 20%, but suffers 5% HP damage. That's so cool. I love that. Love that. And then we have 2 MP absorptions. 0.3% of damage dealt. It's actually pretty good.
Needless to say, many hazards await you on the road, so take care.
Thanks, Chadley.
Are you here to learn from the sage as well?
You could say that. Oh. How many do I have? Not enough for everything. Okay. We need to find 8 more chocobo
The
stops.
sage is a bit of a handful, but stick with it, okay? It'll all pay off in the end. I promise.
I believe you. What are you? Okay. Level boost. I feel like that's not that effective anymore, though. That's the issue. By this point, I pretty much have all of my materia maxed out. I'm really glad that Chocobilly's come back. I'm glad that he's a big
Since
part of
you
this.
seem to be in the know, give me the skinny. Who's this Sam guy?
Big shot in Walmart.
Uh-huh. So he must be pretty scummy.
He's a good guy.
Cornell business aside, he didn't strike me as a total asshole.
Interesting. Or maybe your powers of perception weren't honed enough to see through his facade.
I
That's
suppose.
gotta be it.
Oh, if only I had found you sooner. I could have saved you from your own gullibility.
Oh, Yuffie. You kill me. Just around here will be another chocobo dig spot. Okay. I mean, I guess I might as well.
Slumbering within the Nibel sanctuaries is Odin, the patron knight of war and death. He rides in from the land of the dead, astride his steed, Sleipnir, claiming the souls of fallen warriors as his own. Or so the stories say.
Okay, here we are. And then we can come into here. And perfect. We've got a summon to face. I'm excited to try full strength summons in the hard mode. Circle. Wait, okay. Circle XX square. Circle XX square, square, triangle, triangle, circle. Okay. Oh, what was it? Oh, square, okay, okay. It just goes in a circle. I see. I got it this time. Circle. It's There we go. I'm coming for you, Odin. I almost have you. We are more than halfway there.
I've managed to analyze all Odin will serve as a powerful ally. Ah, though you have yet to obtain the you'll first need to confront the divine.
Thank you, Chadley. Okay, so the last life spring should not be terribly far. Oh. Man, we are just blowing through this region. I'm kind of sad about that. I really don't want there to be no more regional content. I don't want this game to be done. In the shadow of the jagged formations at the foot of Mount Nibel, the quiet village of Nibelheim has had little chance to offer the outside world. Has had little to offer the outside world. However, their quiet existence would change dramatically with Shinra's discovery of vast reserves of Mako within the mountain. The company's efforts began with the construction of Shinra Manor on a plot of leased land. It was there that the head of research and development, Professor Gast, and his assistant, Professor Hojo, pioneered studies on Mako and Genova. Shinra's financial investment delivered the people of Nibelheim from their poverty, and their newfound happiness and prosperity would be short-lived. As the entire village was burned to the ground and countless innocents were slaughtered by Sephiroth. A perfect reconstruction of Nibelheim was later erected on the site in secret, and now serves as a treatment center for victims of Mako poisoning. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So, I think let's Chocobo over here. There's another Chocobo site just over here. Beautiful. Don't worry, I'm coming, little one. I am coming, I promise. So we still need 7 more. Okay, so I don't know if you guys saw that, but right here was another one of the Chocobo spots. Yeah, so I want to come this way. Grab all of that. Chocobo right around here. Okay, so did I get the mithril ore? The mithril ore. Over there, so no, there would have been no chance I got it. Yep. And this should have some mithril ore. Beautiful.
Cloud, stay close, would you? I honestly thought I was ready for this, but... It's just too real.
I feel that.
Let's finish. Just like that, okay?
Perfect. I see. I get it. I need your assistance for a moment, Selena. They had too much fun programming this game, man. Too much fun. Okay, little by little. Turn around. Thank you. I think this might be my favorite region. Honestly. I think Junon was the coolest to discover. All the, like, pirate ships and all the stuff that they did. But this one has been the most fun to just progressively work my way through it. Perfect. We only have 4 more pieces of regional intel except for the proto-relic. And I'm assuming that they're saving the Corel proto-relic for when you return a little bit later to the Corel region in the story. Turn. Yep, we'll grab you guys. And this should be our last one.
Decent amount of choco grass, I suppose. Well, what do you think? Should we take it back to the stage?
Oh, Gunthra Terrace. So many references to Norse mythology. Beautiful. And this will unlock our second intel, or expedition chip. Transmuter chip, that's what it's called.
That life spring yielded information on a very rare fiend. The King
Oh,
Zoo
right.
rules the skies of Nibel, and now we
King
know where it
Zoo.
roosts. Seeing as this talent terror has been causing trouble for the Black Robes, I suggest that you clip its wings.
Oh, yeah, that checks out. I kind of figured it would be around there. Okay. So I'm assuming if I just come up here. Gialyar. I think it's Gia, like Mjolnir. Oh. No. Too soon. Clever. Very clever. The gluttonous devourer.
Unique Venus nearby. Time to survey the area.
Cool.
Rare
We won't hold back.
detected. Commencing guidance protocol.
Best do it right.
A rare Q Vildun variant that resorted to cannibalism after being unable to find any other food. It is extremely aggressive, not hesitating to attack anything it views as a threat.
Sharp, many tubes of pencil, allowing it to skewer prey. The Cubildun then uses its forelimbs to break through scales, voracious omnivores with endless flying, including plants, animals, and even quantities. Devour races. Their
Okay.
appearance and physical capabilities may vary.
Karn effects, yeah.
Individuals do not pose much of a threat, making them extremely dangerous in large groups. Culling these foods will help species survive those
Good, okay, good.
their appetites.
Thanks, buddy.
Congratulations! You managed to complete all intel objectives.
That one was really simple.
Well done. You've completed all combat assignments.
Or in spite of your excessive chatter, I need to adjust the speech frequency setting.
No! Stop him, Cloud. He's trying to silence me.
Anyway, thanks to your hard work, Cloud, I was able to devise another combat trial. I'm confident this one will pose quite a challenge.
Okay, so I do for sure know that, yeah, just up here, there's another chocobo patch, basically right here. I have the oddest feeling it's up here. Okay, it's not. At least as far as I can tell. Hello, chocobos. Beautiful. Okay, so we have a couple more things left to do. First thing first, let's get one more golden plume. Beautiful. Thank you for saving that data game. Small little fishing shack here. It's a dock. Horacevelgar. Horacevelgar. Horacevelgar perch. 100% done. Is there any reason to cross through there? Dude, do you know what this is? Never mind, in case it's a spoiler, but I'm so excited for what they're going to do in the next 2 chapters. Now, just over here, a wee visit. Just a wee visit. Ba-da-la-ba-bum, ba-la-lum, ba-la-lum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. I've done normal every single other time.
Would you mind rounding up all the Mooglets for me?
I mean, mind? No. But do I want to? No. Alright, Mookie. You fool! You fell for my trap card! Sorry, Kaiba. You've activated my trap card. Okay, so if I can... Yeah, that's okay. Because now I can... Oops. Didn't mean to jump off of there. But that's okay. Slightly... Ah. You don't need to go that way, Moki. It's not what I'm asking you to do. Thank you. Go. Go. Alright, back to the pen. Go. Moogle. Thank you. Gonna say I will ground you. I'm your babysitter. Mog put me in charge of you, and I can choose how to deal with you. Fear me. Yeah, that sucked. Go. All the way. Thank you. No, don't dodge it. Yes, go. Thank you, Molala. Love it. Okay, as long as I hold on. Yeah. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo-doo. Eesh. Neither of you do your thing. I do not want it. Don't try to spook me as if this is a sketchy thing. I know why they're speeding up the music. Okay, just stop it. Stop it, both of you. Ah! I don't know how we are still alive. Actually, it doesn't make sense to me. Wait. It's so annoying that I can't get around those. Well,
Do you want to stop?
I thought... I'm very confused about what happened there. I thought I only had 2 shots. There's no way to swim with the Moogles, right? I'm pretty sure. Well, that was... Oh my gosh. Come on, Cloud. At least it reset. That was very nice of it. Okay, that's 1. Stop it. Stop summoning your... Piss off, Mosh. Go. Go. Remind me to never babysit for these children again. Just gonna lure you into the... Go. There. That's what I'm saying. Go away.
There you go.
Okay. Question is, can I lure them together? Think I can? Yes, I can. Oh, so sick. That was the very last one.
You're a true.
Sorry, guys. I actually got to take a small break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I have returned. Here's my remote. All right.
Hero! Every single emporium is once again open for business, Kupo.
Mog will be proud.
It was Mog and Mag's hope that these special shops would bring happiness to folks all throughout the world, Kupo.
Well,
And
they
that dream
succeeded.
lived on, passed down to their children and their children's children, and so on, for countless generations. One day, these Mooglets will inherit that legacy, like those before them. Oh, before I forget, I have a super duper amazing present for you to thank you for all your help. You're gonna love it.
What is it?
Kupo?
Kupo? Oh my gosh, he's so cute. I still prefer my...
Go on now, be good hosts and show our guest how it's done.
I still prefer my Moogles without the teeth. Do we get to learn how to fly? Yup, just like Mog before us. Come on, Cloud.
Kupo. Kupo po.
Such a weird game, man. I love it.
So what did you think?
Not bad. Kupo.
He's got the K-word pass. Oh. 3-star hotel. Donate 30 items to the treasure trove at Johnny's Seaside Inn.
Efforts to spread joy all over the world. Also, we found a bunch of rare and exotic items you won't want to miss out on. Come see for yourself.
Ooh, Moogle lover. Max out your Moogle Emporium merchant rank.
Anything interesting catch your eye, Kupo?
Okay, so for sure, you and you. We need you. Oh, I like that. Is that really everything? I don't know what the purpose of these are, though. And I'm tempted to buy a whole bunch of these, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Was there anything else? Nope.
Come again soon.
Okay, so we can come over here. Let me make sure to save as well. Make absolutely sure that we don't have to double dip on this. Okay, so I should be able to get... Yeah, it's this way, so it's that one right there, I believe. Oh, no, it's this one. That makes sense. That checks out. Avian Tyrant.
Be warned, Cloud. You have entered the King Zoo's domain. This is a highly dangerous fiend. Proceed with extreme caution.
We'll see about that. That being said, I feel like maybe I should switch out Red at this point for Tifa. Dang.
You're nothing.
King Zoo detecting citizens. Commencing guidance protocol. Little ones in this majestic zoo earned such a lofty title. Zoos adhere to a strict pecking order, in which the life-giving
Weakness is lightning. An avian creature with blood-red feathers that rules the skies above the Nibel region, boasting excellent hunting skills, descends on its prey with a mighty shriek. Pressure it. When it finishes performing its swan song, a single attack against it will deal lethal damage. Destroying its wings in the middle of its swan song will interrupt the attack and pressure it.
the one and only king. This preeminent specimen eventually leads the flock to live in complete solitude. The reason for this behavior is unclear, though some theorize that they do so to create an environment in which hundreds of Perhaps your efforts here will help us get to the bottom of this and many other mysteries. No way! I believe in you!
Oh, not at all what I wanted to do.
I can't do all the heavy lifting.
Jeez.
My turn? Nope. No way. Get lost.
Cloud. Damn. Oh, Swan Song. Red, Sidewinder.
Your strength knows no bounds!
And then,
Don't overdo it. Buzz
okay.
Here I go. With the power of his alright.
Come on, wings. Did I? Yes, I got him. Perfect. That's okay. Good. I thought that you had some.
Get ready.
Damn it.
You won't regret this. Take it.
I know you can do this!
Halcyon Descent, first and foremost. And now we can go straight into Bloodbath. Beautiful. That was a hard fight. That was not an easy fight.
Excellent work dethroning the King Zoo. Attempting to prey upon you proved his undoing, and without that winged terror flying around, the skies are clear once more. Those robed folks must be breathing a collective sigh of relief.
Perfect. Okay, so now we can really quickly warp on back to this. And then I'm gonna have to check to see about how long we've been recording for.
Oh. Well, well, if it ain't my beloved choco grass. This stuff can be one hell of a hassle to gather. Thank goodness I had you to get it for me.
Okay, so what are you gonna do with it?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. First, I take this fluff, mix it with some chocobo feathers, and let it ferment. Once it's dry, I boil it all down. Then I squeeze it all out and voila, my patented choco tincture.
That's some kind of magic medicine?
Oh no, just a little fun.
This wrinkly, cheeky old...
Speaking of grass, if you've got some extra tufts on hand, would you mind sharing them with my assistant at the shop? I promise I'll make it worth your while.
Sure.
Please, tell me about my father.
Hold your chocobos, son. There's still one thing you need to do for me first.
What a surprise. This geezer isn't gonna tell you jack. Face it, kid.
You got a lot of nerve.
I was about to say she does not like this guy.
After all the wisdom I've shared.
All the what now?
So you haven't realized you've been training this whole time? Tracking down Selena forced you to get in touch with a chocobo's feelings. And all that running across the water you did helped hone your sense of balance and your bird handling. Key skills for any aspiring jockey. What do you say, Cloud? Bet you feel like a real choco pro by now.
Can't say I do.
Sounds to me like you need more training. Reckon we ought to add one more item to your regimen. Think of it as a final trial of sorts.
Oh, give me a break. Don't go changing the subject here, Gramps. We're not doing your stupid trial.
No, it's fine. I'll do it.
Then it's settled. I'll be your opponent. And dear Selena will be your steed.
Okay.
Cloud wins. Does that mean you'll finally tell me about my dad?
You've got a deal. But know that I won't be pulling any punches out there.
Are we
When you're
chocobo
ready,
racing?
Give me a holler and we can hit the track.
Oh, this is exciting. Choco Grass Collector. Okay, I'll go check out what that's all about.
You prepared to undertake the final trial?
Of course. Beat the Chocobo Sage. Choco Armband. There we go. All right, Selena. Let's do this. Zoom the Chocobo. Oh. I always forget that it's X, not R2 to speed up. Wait a second. How do I drift? Ah. I don't know why I'm forgetting all of the controls. Excuse me, oh great sage. Maybe I shouldn't speak smack until I got him. Oh my goodness, look at him up there. No, we gotta retry that. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, you suck. Oh, that also sucked. Oh, that really sucked. Oh. Oh, what the heck? Oh, why am I racing so terribly? Man, Chocobo Racing is not the easiest in this. There we go. We'll skip that. 118. Okay. There we go. Man, I need to figure out the perfect timing to get the, do a terrible off the bat. And, that's okay. Man, I guess too much actually can be really bad. Man, that was so ironic that I got hit right after I hit him. Felt like karma. Okay, we are at max speed. Get out of here, old man. I knew I was gonna hit. Piss off. I mean, we're still winning, but like, man, that was the worst. And we did it. Man, that was a fun race, actually. Okay, I'm excited to see what this Chocobo armband is.
My ever-loving feathers. That was one hell of a performance. If I didn't know better, I'd say this wasn't your first rodeo.
Surprise.
Well, shoot. You got me good. And once you start tearing up the track out there, the racing world will blame me for letting you loose.
A promise is a promise, sir. Please tell me more about my dad and Uncle Sam.
All right, then. What do you want to know?
When were they here?
Let's see. They couldn't have been much older than you are now. The two of them came and asked me to take them under my wing.
So probably
Put
about
'em down, seeing as I'd already
20 to
retired.
30
They
years.
hung around the grounds anyway. Since they had nothing better to do, I put them to work. And that's how it all began.
And what were they doing here?
Well, wasn't nothing out of the ordinary, I'd say. Ran some errands, did some repairs, helped around the house. You know, your standard training regimen. And in their downtime, they took it upon themselves to dig through my library, learning about chocobos and how to handle them. Came to differing conclusions. They used to argue something fierce. I can't say the two of them got on terribly well.
I figured.
Will and Sam had mighty strong opinions about how to best raise chocobos, and it drove them to fight, with their words and with their fists. That said, only reason those two fought as hard as they did is because they both cared deeply about the cause. As far as passion is concerned, the two of them were birds of a feather.
No pun intended.
How you feel now? Managed to sort out the mess inside?
What do you mean?
When we first met, I saw the way your eyes were brimming with anger. I knew right then and there that what you needed wasn't teaching or training. What you needed was time. Time to look deep inside yourself and clear out all the wickedness and spite that have been haunting your heart.
Which is why you had him clean out the pool?
Exactly. I don't know what happened to your father after he left this place. And I can understand why you'd want to beat old Sam in a race. Few things feel better than sticking it to someone who did you wrong. But that being said, you should never use your birds as tools for revenge. Ask yourself, why did I decide to start raising chocobos?
I guess it's because I saw how happy those birds made my mom and dad. How they'd smile. The chocobos brought us a lot of fun, and brought us together as a family. I guess that's why.
Good
That's so sweet.
enough. The why is important, so don't forget yours. I reckon Sam's got his eyes on the gold cup. Keep yours unclouded by hatred, and you'll do fine.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for everything.
Unclouded
I'm gonna head back
eyes.
to the saucer. Make sure our birds are ready for the big race. Don't worry about putting your name in. I'll take care of it. All you need to do is show up and win.
Say less. Oh, and we even gained a level out of that whole thing. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom really briefly. Talk to you guys in a sec. Oh, much better. Okay, let's come see what's up with this.
You got any choco grass for me? Thanks. If you find any more, I'll be here. Now how about plumes?
50 tufts can get us cleansing materia, otherworldly crystal, 1 golden plume kit. So we need to get 27
Look out
more.
there.
Sorry, 17 more. I miscalculated. That's really not that deep. We can probably go do that right now, to be honest. Sup, Selena? Okay, so that's one right there. 2. Oh, nice. It's keeping track of them. And then as soon as I get enough tufts, we can head on back and continue the main story. This is an absolutely beautiful region. It's so crazy to me because there's at least 4 more regions they have to add. They have to add the City of the Ancients region, assuming that's where Rebirth starts. And then they also need to add Rocket Town, Wutai, Northern Crater, Icicle Inn, Medial. Not to mention all side areas. That's like 5 more regions. That's crazy. On top of everything we already have here. Like, that's like Looney Tunes. I don't know how they're going to do it. Beautiful. So another thing I'm curious about with these, are these respawnable or are these just like a collector's thing? There's only 50 of them in total. Okay, so 2 more on the other side over here. 1 more here. Beautiful. So then that leaves us with only 4 more to collect after we get these 2 over here. We should probably heal ourselves in some capacity. Beautiful. I'm gonna come over here because then I can just like wrap myself around the back half of that. Okay, that was pretty easy to catch. We got 1 more right there. And then I'm assuming if I keep on going this way. Never mind. We'll just keep an eye out for the tufts. So far, I'm not seeing a whole lot, which makes me think that they might not be respawnable resources. There might be only 50. I hope that's not the case, though. That would definitely make it more complicated. So I'm assuming no more Choco Tops up here. Proto Relic will probably be down here, I'm assuming. Okay. Let's come on through here. Bada bum 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 boom. So there might be a limited amount of those yellow guys. You know what? I actually didn't check through here. Let's try and check through here. Also, let's heal ourselves. Good little chocobo. So yeah, there's exactly 50, unfortunately. Which means we just need to get good and find where the last two are hidden. I have a feeling it's going to stop me from going underneath there. Damn it. That would have been really helpful, though. Okay. Okay, so yeah, there is indeed. Yeah, there's a limited amount, and I basically just need to find them. The biggest ones I'm worried about are the ones that might be hidden in harder to find places. Luckily, because they are big and yellow, they should be pretty darn easy to find. I do feel like I've been pretty good about collecting all the ones that I see, though. Okay, nothing over here. Okay. I don't think I've checked behind this one. So there could be a sneaky one back here. Nope, no sneaky ones back there. Pretty sure nothing out there. Okay, nothing right underneath here. Nothing hidden in there. None up here. Nope. Wait. Okay. Was there anywhere else that it could possibly be? No. Okay, so there's that. And we already checked that out. Is there any way to get up there? No. Okay, so we just have to come back out the other way.
Coming through. No. Okay, I guess one of the ways I can circumvent this is by going one by one through this picture. I'm not so sure that's going to be very fun for everybody to watch. So what I might do is, if I don't happen to find it fairly quickly, I might just come back, do this off screen, and then come back and do main story next episode. Oh, wait. Oh, so lucky. That was actually crazy lucky. That was really lucky. Okay. That was so lucky. That was sick. And apparently there's one, like, kind of... sort of looks like it's by rocks. Okay, so I don't think it's over there. I don't know if there would be a Choco Tufts over here. So far, no luck. Actually, there's one I see that I don't know if I got, which is over here by the bridge. And I'm really hoping that this is the one that I missed. Okay, I might have unfortunately gotten it then. Yeah, I got that one. Damn it. Yeah, already got this one. Unfortunately. Okay, no luck here. I wish that the Chocobo could sniff it out. That'd be really helpful. Okay, so we need one more Chocobo feather. Or sorry, one more Chocobo grass. I wonder if there's hint systems. Okay. It wouldn't be in the life spring. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. Okay, so we only have one more left. Let's go double check. Okay, so we got all that over there. No luck so far. I'm not seeing anything that is like remotely interesting. Okay, still no signs of anything yellow. Yellow and floating. So yeah, I don't think there's anything over here. Wait. Did you guys see that? I don't know if it was it, but I think I see it in there. I cannot tell you how little I would want to redo this. Challenges like this are 10 times worse the second time you have to do them. Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I'm so happy. Needhog's Grotto. Alright, let's trade him in.
You got any choke?
I got
Thanks
so much choco
I
grass for
think
you.
That about does it. Pretty sure you've picked all there is to find around here.
Nope.
You're a true ocean chocobo tamer. Now how about plumes?
Yep, there's the cleansing materia earrings, which I really did not need.
Don't worry, I'll put the choco grass you gave me to good use.
So now I can equip Kate here. Lovely, lovely Kate. With Gialahern. Intriguing. Okay, so lucky jockey for sure. Yes. I think that's the one. And he could have 2 more. Okay, so he already has wind. You know what? I'm going to give you Comet, because I think that's kind of cool. You know what? Let's give him second assess materia. Yeah. Okay, so this gives us... Oh. This gives us enough to buy 1 more, and then I think we need a couple more...
Running the this shop as an extension of my training.
Oh, I'm wrong. Yeah, we almost have enough.
I'll put the choco grass you gave me to good use.
Okay, in this case, it's time to go grab Selena, and we're going to go to Nibelheim. Man, I loved this area. This was some of the most fun exploration I've had the whole game. That's actually a great way to gain speed. Beautiful. So, unfortunately, once we get up here, I need to stop playing for the evening, as much as I really don't want to. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. I had such a blast today. We're so close to being done this game, and when we are, we can start hard mode, and we can start doing some of the very difficult challenges. Thank you all for watching. I hope you're enjoying. I know I am, and I will talk to you all in the next episode.